Before you leave, can you turn that document into a PDF for me? Thanks.
At 5:30 on a Friday?
Thực sự là sau trận hôm nay nó sẽ giúp cho mình rút kinh nghiệm rất là nhiều trên con đường thi đấu phía trước.
So last night he used him. Honestly, nothing better than when a guy breaks this out.
I seriously can't stop thinking about
Him.
Hims.
Hims. Thank you for.
Chào mừng tất cả quý vị khán giả, chúng ta cùng nhau đến với trận đấu giữa hai tay cơ Nguyễn Anh Tuấn và Fedor Gorst. Đây là lần đầu tiên một sự kiện như thế này được tổ chức tại Việt Nam, một big match giữa một tay cơ Việt Nam và một tay cơ quốc tế.
Sau trận hôm nay mình cảm thấy là mình còn yếu kém rất là nhiều thứ, mà thật sự là sau trận hôm nay nó sẽ giúp cho mình rút kinh nghiệm rất là nhiều trên cái con đường thi đấu phía trước.
Hello, everyone. This is Frank Maialetti from PA Pro-Am Pool and the newly merged Billiard Sports Network. Special guest commentator here today on the Omega Billiards TV YouTube channel and the Omega Billiards Facebook page. Got day two. Fedor Gorst. Tkon Nguyen. Fedor is up currently in day two. With a score of 30-22. If you wouldn't mind, please like, share, and subscribe. I see a lot of good action here on day two. And Fedor's left Tkon behind. Pink 4 and the purple 5. Gonna have to go one rail into the 2. Make contact, looking to drive the 2 down table. He's gonna scratch in the side. It's gonna leave a big opening for Fedor, especially on the first rack. Kind of come out firing. Don't see too many trouble balls here for Fedor. He's just going to be able to play the 3 right into the side pocket. Leave himself just a slight angle for that 4. Leaves a natural angle on the 5. Play the 5 to the top left. He'll come out 2 rails for the 6 ball. Like a pretty elementary run out here. 6 ball into the corner. Is going to hold for that 7. Play the 7 to the corner. It's just going to pull the cue ball back a few inches. Might even go forward with it. He's going to pull it. Yeah, he's going to go forward with it just a little bit. Run into the 9. It's like Fedor's poised to take a 31-22 lead. All right, we have 31-22 Fedor on the score. We're watching the Omega Billiards television on YouTube. The Alpha of Billiards. Also, make sure you check out the Acme cases. Like I said, if you're new to hearing me, my name is Frank Maialetti. I'm from the Billiards Sports Network. We're going to be going into rack 54. I'm going to do some quick counting real quick. Rack 54 we're going into with Fedor in the lead. (31-22). Playing matchroom break rules. 9 on the spot. Break box. Fedor makes 3 on the break. It's good positioning on the 2 ball. Gotta be careful that side pocket slightly. He'll probably draw back a little tiny bit of low left. You can see on the overhead camera here. Our feed is being supplied from the Peri Pool Arena by YouTube. Occasionally, folks, you will get a YouTube ad popping up. I'm sorry, there's nothing I can do about it. I will try my best to get them off there as quick as possible. There plays a great draw off the 6, gets himself lined up for the 7. He's a little bit on the bad side of the 7. He's going to have to move the cue ball a little bit. And you can see from his facial expression, he doesn't like it. I'm going to move the cue ball 3 rails. Get straight on the 8 ball. A little bit of an angle. He should be able to play the 8 to the top right corner. Just kind of punch it to the left side of the table. Doesn't even need to go that far. He can just hold it. Fedor's going to win the first 2 racks of the day. He's going to go up 32-22. He currently has a 10-game lead right now. Tkon Nguyen. current World 9-Ball Tour. Tkon is ranked number 91 in the world right now. That are currently ranked number 1 on the World 9-Ball Tour. And going into rack number 55, Fedor firmly in the lead, 32-22. Keep an eye on the side pocket there. Look for that one ball to drain into the right side pocket. Also look for the wing ball, 6 ball to go down. One goes in the side pocket. He's got to be careful of his rock. Good starting position on the 2. Tkon could be in trouble here off this rack. I'd say maybe the toughest shot here right now looks like to be 4 to the 5. Even then, it just seems like a pretty simple shot, playing the 4 into the corner. And then the cue into the right side rail, coming in between the rail and the 8. Low right on the cue ball, coming out for the 7. Fedor's just going to punch off the right rail. Look for him to play the 8 and the 9 into the same pocket. A little straighter than he wanted to be. He might have to change his game plan here and roll forward now and play the 9 to the bottom left. All right, quick work. First 3 racks here by Fedor Gorst, making the score 33-22. Currently has an 11-game lead on Tkon. Actually got to meet Tkon last year at the PLP in New Haven, Connecticut, at Jason Scholl's pool room. He was there playing. Nice gentleman, very respectful. A lot of the Asian players that I've met across the pool world, very respectful men. Very great for the sport. I myself am actually hoping to get out to the Hanoi Open this year. Now we're going into rack number 56. Almost halfway there. Fedor firmly in the lead. Look for the 1 ball in the right side pocket. Drains it. 3 down again. 4 down this time. Fedor's got this break dialed in right now. A bit of a tester here for the first shot. Should be able to play the 5 right into the bottom corner. Got to be careful the 9. He doesn't want to hit the 9, so he's going to put a little bit of low on it. Kind of stun the ball to the bottom rail. Clears the 7. A bit of a backwards angle in the 6, though. He should be okay. Play right into the side pocket. Good angle on the 7. He's going to come out 2 rails. Play the left side rail, back out to the right side rail. see in the back there the sponsors for this action matchup. Peri Pool Cues. Of course, we're at the Peri Pool Arena in Da Nang, Vietnam. Also, Iwan Simonis and Aramis billiard balls. A bit of a tough shot here on the 9. Not incredibly tough. He's just going to have to make sure he clears that side pocket, which I'm sure he's going to do. All right, Fedor fires that down. That's going to be 34-22 now. Quick work on the first 4 racks. Fedor's doing what he needs to do. He's keeping Tkon in the chair. Tkon can get out, though. He can play real strong. One of Vietnam's top players. Known for that match against Efren last year in the Hanoi Open. And the highlights here of the rack. Going into rack 57 now. Better into the break again, playing the 1 ball into the side pocket. Needs that 2 to sit in a good spot. Not the best spot for the 2. Could possibly play it in the side. He might actually 1-rail it to the opposite side pocket. There's a good crossover. Cue ball comes out 2 rails for the 3 ball. Plays the 3 and gets a okay rub off of the 4 ball. We're able to play the 4 on the side. Cue ball is going to go away from him a little bit. We'll probably let the cue ball run down to the bottom rail, come back up for the 5 ball. Watching on YouTube or Facebook, don't be afraid to talk to us in the chat, get involved a little bit. So please remember to like, share, and subscribe to Mega Billiards TV. Playing the 5 into the corner, coming up 1 rail for the 6. Better looking to clear his path for the 7 ball. Gets out nicely to the 7 ball. Hopefully the 7 to the bottom right corner. Doesn't want to disturb the 9, so he's going to punch the cue ball over to the right side rail. All right, Fedor comes right back over for the 9. He's going to play the 9 to the bottom corner. Fedor now extends his lead to 13. That was 5 racks in about 12 minutes. Maybe a little bit longer than that, but Fedor's really dealing right now. All right, rack 58. Fedor showing no signs of slowing down right now. He did not make the one in the side pocket this time. Two balls kicked into the bottom corner. Has a shot on the 1. Three's in a tough position. If he likes the angle, he could slow roll the 1 in, but he's going to play the roll out instead. Now we see our first look at Tkon Nguyen. I said currently number 91 ranked in the world according to Matchroom's pool rankings. I don't believe he's going to take this shot on now. He sends the 1 up. We'll leave it locked up with the 4, but let's see if we can get an overhead shot. I don't believe that 4-1 is wired. I'm sorry, 5-1 is wired. There is a possible safe. Fedor playing the 1 off the 5. The 1 would go to the top rail and then track towards the left side of the table. Trying to also let the cue roll with the 1. Maybe looking to put it behind. And a bad leave. It's over top of the 5 ball, so he's going to have to jack his cue up a little bit. 9 ball is looming there. There is a slight window also to scratch. I don't believe he will scratch. He's going to go a little elevated on his cue. Runs into the 8 ball. Could be the opening Fedor needed. This one doesn't seem too happy with that particular shot. I'm actually commentating remotely from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. We're over here in the U.S. It is 7:23 a.m. We are 13 hours behind Vietnam time, so it is 6:23 p.m. currently in Vietnam. Good morning to all our U.S. people. Good evening to all of our Vietnamese fans. Fedor misses the 1 ball, and he's going to scratch. Fortunate there for Tkon. Let's see what he can do. He's going to need to get himself a good angle on the 3 because he's going to have to go up and down the table. From the 3 being on the opposite side of the 4. Yeah, look for Tkon to get... If he gets above the 5 ball, look for him to come 2 rails to play the 4 to the bottom left. If he just plays the slow drag shot, look for him to play the 3 and then come 1 rail down for the 4 to bottom right. He's going to go above the 5. Kind of angular with the 3, so he's just going to spin the ball down the table. Aye, 1 rail off the right side for this 5 ball into the top right. Gotta be careful. That 7 is going to get a good bump. Six into the corner, drawing back for the 7 ball. A good natural angle on the 7. And the ball maybe 1/2 tip of high. He didn't get the amount of speed he wanted. Probably about 8 inches short from where he wants to be. This is a makeable shot. He just has to keep an eye on the top left corner pocket. He doesn't scratch. So I'll let the cue ball fly a little bit. A little bit of pace. He's got it back down. Back up. A little bit of a back cut on the 9. He should be okay. Use a little throw on the cue. All right, we got 32-23 on the score. Thank you to Omega Billiards for allowing me to commentate this match. Omega is the alpha of billiards. You can check them out on omegabilliards.com. I'll put a link in the chat for you. Also check out their Acme cases. Rack 59. Tkon Nguyen trailing by 13. Or sorry, by 12. And we got a golden break. Golden break by Tkon Nguyen. Now he's trailing by 11. That's a good way to get back real quick. 5 balls on the break. Tkon Nguyen's got a hammer. Don't let him get back to the table. Let's see the referee. Backing up the beautiful set of Aramith black balls. In my opinion, they are the best billiard ball set on the planet. All right, rack 60, halfway point. Nine ball moving again. Check out that 4-9 combination. Four ball dresses up real nice. Another quick rack. Slides the cue down. 4-9 combination coming up. And just like that, Tkon takes the 13-game deficit down to 10. Makes the score 35-25. Fedor Gorst. In here in the replay. 9-ball dressing up.
Uno is the fastest, simplest way to add live, customizable overlays to your stream. Browser-based and with
Just to reiterate, guys, I am in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Remote access streaming this feed, so it is being sent to us via YouTube. And we will do our best to try to keep commercials as low as possible. All right, rack 61. Cues behind the 9. They're going to leave the rack. 2, 8, 3 are all tied up into that top corner. Twan's going to roll the cue ball out to the bottom rail. I don't think he got as much down there as he wanted. It came off the magic ball rack a little prematurely. Fedor does give the shot back to Tkon. Gonna have to swerve a little bit too around the 9. Catch that right side rail. Goes into the 2 well. All things considered, it's not the worst lead for Tkon. It does let the ghost get back to the table. Ball down for Fedor. Comes 2 rails out without disturbing any balls. Next tough feat here is to make the 3. Again, doesn't want to disturb any balls. Doesn't really want to run into the 8. By a little bit of right hand spin the cue ball down. Better back out for the 5. And Fedor out for the 8 ball. We'll play the 8 to the top right corner. Try to extend his lead again. We'll get that score updated for you. Fedor 36. Tkon Nguyen 35. One ball and side pocket will be able to play the 2 to the corner. Two to the top corner. He's got position onto the 3. A little tough going from the 3 to the 4. He has a little bit of the point that he can play off of. He chooses to take the 3 to the top pocket. And also play the 3 in the side pocket. I'm going to look to come off that top rail around the 4, looking to maybe run into the 6. He runs into the 7 instead. Fedor's going to come down just a little lower on the 5 than he wanted. Bumps into the 6. Does not really get a good positional play on the 6. He could make the 6 to the top right. Better play safe. Puts the cue behind the 7. Tkon looking to come off that back rail with a lot of left-hand English kicking into the 2, hoping to keep it behind the 9. Or 6, I'm sorry. Call it 2. Behind the 9 ball. Does not get there. Fedor does have a clear shot at the 6. Fedor again going to put him behind the 7 ball. All right, Tkon going airborne. Makes a good hit and a good try on the 6 ball. Wow, that was tough for where he was at. All right, 6 ball into the corner. He wants to make sure he does not run into that 8. He nipped it a little bit, but didn't affect his shot too much. Be straight on the 7. Looking at the 8 ball in the side pocket. And also go forward 2 rails. There's 4 2 rails. Gets himself a little bit of a better angle for the 8 inside. All right, comes off the right side rail. Gets himself clean on the 9. Looking to get to 37. All right, we have 37-25. Fedor in the lead by 12. Back and forth that rack between both players. Couple safeties. Good attempt on a jump shot. But a high angle view there of the beautiful Peri Arena in Da Nang, Vietnam. Fedor gets a 9 moving. 6 ball eventually falls down. There's about 2/3 of the pocket to shoot at. That's all he needs. Might be a quick rack. All the balls are dressed up pretty well. Stop shot on the 3, playing that 4 in the side pocket. Gives himself a good angle to play the 5 in the side and float down for the 7. Comes 3 rails out for the 8 ball. Play the 8 to the bottom left corner, and he's got the 9 sitting there waiting for him. I noticed both Fedor and Tkon played shots where they wanted to come off the bottom rail and get a little bit of a bounce. I'm wondering if the weather is playing a factor over there. It's 81 degrees currently in Da Nang, Vietnam. It's about 81% humidity. Definitely be having an effect on the balls. All right, Fedor back up by 13. You can see on the screen back there, it's the 50th anniversary. The liberation of Vietnam and the reunification. Pool scene in Vietnam is explosive right now. So many pool halls. I was talking to Jason and Scott Frost and Carl Boyes last year after Vietnam, and they were telling me that it was just, the atmosphere was electric over there. Hoping to get out there this year and experience it for myself. And Fedor's going to play the rollout. And Fedor puts the cue ball on the bottom rail. May have taken away Twan's ability to put the cue ball behind the 2. The angle that Twan would need to hit the 1 ball is going to send the 1 ball towards the 7. Twan might have the thin cut. Bring the cue all the way back down table and try to use that 4 for a hiding spot. So he's going to come off the back rail though and kick the 1 down table. Fedor playing the smart safety, puts the 1 behind the 8, but I think enough leaked out that Twan's going to be able to play a good portion of this ball. Might attempt the 1 rail combination as the 4 is pretty close to the pocket. But could also play the edge and roll up to the top rail, leaving it softly at the top. Great shot. Up to the top and back down, high to behind the 8 and the 6. Looks like Federer's going to use jump cue. Play that 1 into the corner. Doesn't get there. He does fluke the 7 ball in. Plays the 2 ball in, comes out for the 3. At the 4 in the right side pocket. Got a good angle to let the cue ball roll around the table. Playing 1 rail over. 6 ball in the left side pocket. And 3 rails, excuse me, 3 rails out for Federer for the 8 ball. Look for him to play the 8 and the 9, both in the same pocket. All right, Federer's at 39. Playing today until somebody gets to 60.
Just one more screenshot, and this SOP is finally done. What the? Why?
Here's the jump shot that Federer fluked. 1 ball in. Federer using his 60 hyper jump cue. Cue Menu can be bought on the Omega Billiards website. Put a link there in the chat for you. All right, we have 39-25 Fedor Gorst. 14 racks in the lead right now. Makes the 1 in the side. The 2's going to dress up real nice. The 3 and the 8 are kind of locked up a little bit. Fedor might have to go forward. Maybe play the 3 ball in the left side pocket. He didn't get as far as he wanted to. That humidity comes into factor, like we were talking a few minutes ago. Shot is still makeable. It's just he's going to have to reposition the cue ball. Could also play. Looks like he has about a quarter-inch of room there. Just has to be careful not to brush off the 8 too hard and scratch on the side. He's okay. Moves the 8 down to the bottom. A couple options here. He can go 2 rails, left side rail. Come over and hit the right side rail. He could also just spin the ball off the left rail. Just like that, getting on to the 5. Some players prefer that punch off the rail. Fedor uses a lot more spin. Six out to the 7. It's kind of on autopilot right now, just almost like a robot, just firing them in. 8 to the corner. Gonna come out for the 9. Don't count out Tkon Nguyen. That young man can really play some good pool. Actually watched him on a bunch of streams, playing some strong opponents. All right, Fedor Gorst going to play this 9 ball to the bottom left corner. It's going to give Fedor 40, Tkon 25. You might occasionally hear my dog Leia in the background. We're home here in Philadelphia. I'm in my studio. Leia has a dog Fargo of well over 800. If you hear her barking, that means she's got action. All right, Fedor with 15-game lead right now. Tkon Nguyen is taking a break. We'll take a break here for a minute, folks. We'll be right back. Right back to the action. Two down on the break. He fires that 2-ball into the side pocket with some low English. Here's a whole pocket to shoot out with the 6. Out to the 7-ball. Looks like Federer's about to take a 16-game lead. You're in a race to 120. And today would be a race to who gets to 60 first. All right, Federer has a 16-game lead. 41-25 right now over Tkon Nguyen. We're watching Omega Billiards TV. Omega Billiards, the alpha of billiards. My name is Frank Maialetti. I'm a special guest commentator from the Billiard Sports Network, formerly known as PA Pro Am Pool. We've merged our companies to create a great billiards media outlet for everyone. All right, rack number 67. One down for Federer. Does not have the greatest starting shot on the 1-ball. Not even sure if he can really hit it. And hit it. Be careful the side. Clears the side out for the 3. This is where it's going to get a little tricky. 4-7 combination will go, but he has to get on the good side of the 4. Have to tell from this angle. Looks like, I was gonna say, looks like he's playing safe. Smart move by Federer. Stay behind the 5-ball. Try to force the error from Tkon. He's been sitting in a chair for a little bit, so he's going to be eager to get back to the table. One rail hit by Tkon. Q into 3 still not in the greatest position for Federer to get onto the 4-7. He's going to play the safe again, put the cue ball down on the other end of the table. Cue ball takes a funny bump off the 9. Tkon's going to go airborne. want to try to get some information about what kind of equipment Tkon is using. Cue ball lands behind the 4, gets a good reaction out of the crowd. Or sorry, lands behind the 5, gets a good reaction out of the crowd. Better not get his hyper jump out. Beautiful jump by Fedor. Plays a 3-ball into the side pocket. Does not get the best leave on the 4, though. Oh, he hangs it up. Better with that one pocket background. I would have thought for sure he was a good 80-90% to make this. Could be what Tkon needs. Tkon gets right up on that 6-ball. I'll be able to play that in the side pocket. So a good angle on the 7, 3 rails out. Good angle on the 8. He'll punch off left side rail. All right, Tkon back on the winning side, making it 26 to Fedor's 41.
This episode.
All right, rack number 68. Tkon to break. Trailing by 15 racks. Gets behind the 9 on the break. No clear shot at the 2-ball. Well, I'm looking at the bottom rail. The cue ball's too far away for him to jump over the 9. Really high risk, high reward on that particular. Where to jump it. put the cue at the bottom rail. Push the 7 over. She's making the 7. Mr. Huang, I'd still say he's world class though, compared to the skills of a amateur player, number 91 ranked in the world. It's still a very great accomplishment. It was a wonderful shot by him too into the top left corner. Fedor gave him back the rollout. All right, 6 into the corner, 1 rail. I'm gonna catch that second rail down on onto the 8 ball. A little tough there on the 50-yard line on the 9. Coming a little bit of a tester here. He should be able to make it. Play the 9 to the corner. This ball can easily skirt though. For Tkon, he fires it right into the jaws of the pocket. That's going to give Tkon 27 on the score. Better still firmly in the lead by 14 racks. Proud to be calling this match today as a special guest on the Omega Billiards TV. My name is Frank Maialetti on the Billiard Sports Network. Tell you a little bit about us soon. I'm also going to be at the International Open this year, calling the action from the side room there, the action room for Omega Billiards. If you're going to be at the International, make sure you come by and see all the action. If not, you can sit at home, enjoy all the action on YouTube and Facebook. Tkon attempting to hide the cue ball there. Does get around onto the 3. That was a nice shot. Fedor attempts the return safe. Does not get where he once the debate leaks out. Tkon is going to have a shot at the 2 ball to the bottom right. Looking to come out 2 rails for the 3. It's a come between that 7-9. little tight on his angle, though. He'll play the 3 into the corner. I'm at 1 rail once I get towards the center of the table. Rolls the cue up for the 5 in the side pocket. I will say Tkon and Fedor both play at a very quick pace, which is refreshing. Very decisive. They make their decisions quickly. All right, it's 28 now for Tkon. Trying to cut that deficit. Guys, if you can, make sure that you please subscribe to Omega Billiards TV on YouTube. Follow them on Facebook, of course. Omega Billiards TV offers you great content for free. They don't charge. It's great here in the pool world. Sometimes, Kyle, you just got to jump in the box, buddy.
Thoughts on something, you better believe it's happening.
Well, cue comes the rest behind the 4. Makes a good stroke on the 2 ball. Gets himself back in line for the 3. Ooh. It's on the wrong side of that 4 ball. He wanted to be about another 8 to 10 inches to his left. He can clip a part of the 4. For him to maybe come, I'd like to see him maybe come 2, 3 rails back up by the 7. In a perfect world, he'd actually land behind the 7. He's going to land to the top rail. Fedor definitely has some traffic to hide behind. Over there on YouTube, I'm being asked who's commentating. This is Frank Maialetti via a Pro-Am Pool on the newly named Billiard Sports Network. Here is a special guest commentator for Omega Billiards. Juan plays the combo, but gets an unfortunate kick off the 4. Appreciate it, Kyle. We're actually dual streaming to the Omega Billiards TV YouTube and Facebook page. Periodically, you might hear me responding to someone that you don't see their comment. It could either be on YouTube or Facebook. Do my best to say where the comment comes from. I also do some commentary time to time for Fedor on his channel. A lot of people actually that are getting this feed. There's a lot of social media working together for this tournament. Fedor not happy with that shot. Yesterday, Tkon was in the lead for a little bit yesterday, and then Fedor came roaring back towards the end. 1 point today, Fedor had a 16-game lead. Tkon looking to get to 30. Or Tkon, sorry, 29 right now. All right, Tkon Nguyen. 29. For a lot of my American fans, probably don't know too much about Tkon Nguyen. He is part of the WNT. He's currently ranked number 91 in the world. His highest ranking in the world was 79. He's 36 years old. He had a great match against Efren in an exhibition match at the 2023 Hanoi Open. Also played in the World Cup of Pool a few times. I got to meet him last year at the PLP at Jason Scholl's Ballroom in New Haven. Nice guy, down to earth. A little bit of a language barrier, but pretty cool guy. At rack 71. Oh, he did not scratch. Got 2 down. 9 and 7 are in the way. He plays the rollout, leaves it for Fedor to jump. I don't know. Nervous about letting Fedor come to the table and jump a ball. That's why I'd be nervous. Might have to do it again now. I'll actually be doing a lot with the Gorst family this week. I'll be seeing Fedor. Well, obviously I'm commentating Fedor's match today, but I'll be in New York on Friday, in Long Island at Rax Pool Hall for the WPBA. I sponsor a couple players that are in that tournament. So I'll be doing some interviews with Christina, possibly, some other great WPBA players. 2 in a row for Fedor. I'll put the cue down, kid. You're doing pretty good with it.
shorter ball jump here. Oh. Ball twist in a little bit. I don't know if it's going to be able to be made in the corner. Twan might be playing it safe. Oh, he didn't want to make it. I think he's got enough angle though for the 6 ball. He doesn't have to worry about the double hit. I don't have a ton of information about the table, the pocket size. I'm going to try to find that out for you if I can. All right, looks like Twan's going to get himself to 30. All right, we have 41-30. Fedor Gorst right now over Tkon Nguyen. He's got an 11-game lead. I'm very jealous about the Vietnamese do for pool over there. These guys got thrones that they're sitting in. I was here in the U.S., so lucky if we get a stool. Now we're going into rack 72. We're playing to somebody gets to 60 today, so whoever gets to 60 first, we'll call it a day. I'm here on the East Coast, Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. It's 8:29 a.m. and it's 7:30 p.m. over in Vietnam. One ball on the side, 2 in the corner. Gets kicked to the center of the table. Looks like we have a referee change. Young lady referee now. You know, this young lady was refereeing yesterday, I believe. Rolls out to the 6 ball. Float down and play the 7 in the same pocket. Get the bump. He wanted off the bottom rail. That was that humidity that we were talking about earlier. 81 degrees right now in Vietnam. 80% humidity. We'll be all right, though. He's going to come out 3 rails. Play shape on the 8. Ball in 2 rails out for the 9, same pocket. All right, they started the day with Fedor having an 8-game lead. At one point, he got it up to 16. It's now down to 10. Tkon Nguyen breaking again. He's trailing 31-41 against the Ghost, Fedor Gorst. Tkon known as the Guardian. Guys, make sure you check out Omega Billiards, omegabilliards.com, for your cue case accessory needs. Make sure you take a look at the Acme cases. If you get bored on the internet, check us out at Billiard Sports Network. All right, Tkon to break. Rack number 73. 9-ball moving. Ooh. Tkon had a golden earlier. It's that cut break coming across. I'll tell you, I think the two best cut breakers, especially in the matchroom format, Ferrari, Francisco Sanchez Ruiz. Max Lechner has a really great cut break technique also. That's going to turn the rack over. Federer's going to get his chance at the table. 9 just became a very big ball for the 3. The angle that Federer has, though, I don't know if he'll be able to play the 3 into the bottom left pocket. No, does not go there now. It's a full house over there at the Peri Pool Arena. Federer opts for the safe type combo, makes the 9-ball in the bottom left corner. Nice two-way shot by Federer. That's going to give him 42. Just like that, he extends his lead back again to 11. The referee has the balls racked. We're ready to go. Rack number 74. Better to break. Keep an eye on the 1 in the right side pocket. It's the point. Dry break from Federer. Bring Tkon back up to the table. Nice shot on by Tkon down for the 1 in the corner. Referee rack does come into play with the players that are breaking. Meaning that some referees might instinctively rack the balls, slightly cockeyed to the left or the right, not on purpose, but equated to like a umpire calling balls and strikes. There's a 3, misses the 3, flukes the 4 into the corner. 3 dresses up in a good spot for him. Showing the courtesy, nobody missed the shot. Got a little lucky with the leave. Happens to all the great players. Just accept and move on. All right, 6 into the corner. 7's clear of the 9. He can make the 7. He's going to draw back a few inches. Play the 8. Look for him to stun the cue ball. Come out 2 rails. Might even cut the inside. Yeah. Stuns it, come out 2 rails. Onto the 9 ball. Tkon Nguyen brings the gap back down to 10. Rack number 75. Tkon wasting no time here. He's got everything wide open. I have to get good position on the 5, though, to be able to get to the 6. I mean, the 6-8 combo goes, but I don't think he really wants to shoot at it. Look for him to come 3 rails out for the 5 ball. Gets over there pretty well. Wants to stay on the right side of the 5. Doesn't want to get too far on the left. He has a 6 on the side. Quick rack here by Tkon. He's averaging about a minute to a minute and 10 on a break and run. All right, Tkon gets down to 9 below Federer, races that double-digit lead. He has 33. Federer has 42. As we had said earlier, there is a multiple avenues of social media involved in this action match here. We're getting the feed from YouTube. Essentially a private YouTube feed that we're getting, so there will be some commercials that pop up every now and then. We will do our best to make them as quick as possible. Oh, he's going to scratch on the break. Nine ball was going towards the left side pocket too. Almost had a golden. The 5 and the 6 tied up together. Kissed the 8 ball into the pocket. All right, Federer with a chance here. Look at the 5 to the 6, and the 6 to the 7 could be the two tough shots. When I say tough, not extremely tough, but just requires you to be precise. All right, here's the key shot here. You can get to the 6. I believe he's going to be able to get out from here. He has a good angle on the 6 ball, so he can draw straight backwards. They're looking to play all 3 balls in the same pocket. He could also go forward here with the 7. Play the 8 to the opposite side. Looks like he's queuing low. Yeah, he's going to play all 3 balls into the same pocket. Federer's going to come back and increase that lead to 10. Keep it at double digits. He has 43. Tkon has 33. If you can, please remember to like, share, and subscribe. We'll get our YouTube analytics numbers up. It is early in the U.S. At least if you're not able to watch it now, you can come back and watch it later. That young lady over there was just going to go subscribe, so you should too. Try breaking him by Fedor. Tkon plays pocket speed to the top right corner. He's got the 2. A little straight on the 2. He just saw it now. A little straight on the 2. He might have to come forward 2 or else. Possibly drawing it now. He's going to come forward a couple rails. Still doesn't help him out the best, though. He hits that 9 ball. Tkon clears. Point coming into the side pocket. That pretty straight onto the 4 ball. Just make it to the corner and hold for the 5. And Tkon Nguyen trying to get out again. Shorten that deficit to 9. 2 rails. Okay, if he ever shoots to 9, he still has it to the top corner. Oh, wipes its feet on the way in. Twan's at 34. Guys, I have to step away for 1 second, please. Pardon me, I'll be right back. All right, guys, I'm back. Sorry I had to step away. Kwan was in a tough spot. Better attempts to put the 3-ball up table. Kind of dies out a little bit. Leaves Tkon a clear shot at the 3 to the top right corner. Corresponding position of the 4-ball will give Tkon a good shot on the 4 if he makes the 3. Drilled it. I don't know why he needed to do that. All right, Tkon puts a cue ball. Good speed behind the 7. It's going to force Fedor to kick. Fedor hits it but scratches. Moves the 8-ball down. That kind of helped him a little bit because the 6-ball at the top of the table, where the 7 is, he's going to have to play a good position. It's not just going to be a fire it in and just shoot the 7 from anywhere type of shot. He's going to have to get on it pretty well. So he was looking at maybe he could run into those balls, but I don't think that would be any kind of good positioning for him. He's just going to come around them. Good angle on the 6. He can come to the right side of the 7. Possibly play the 7 to the bottom left corner. Yeah. And to look at the short side. Coming out the other way. 7 does go to the top right corner. Oh, misses the 7. But does the 8 get in the way? Looks like it does. Tkon saying sorry and Fedor shaking his head. Fortune's starting to shine on Tkon for a little bit right now. There goes airborne. Tkon with a clear shot. Bumps the 9. I'll play the 8 to the corner. Fire it out one rail. Play the 9 in the opposite side. I'm sorry. Play the 8 in the side pocket and play the 9 in the opposite side pocket. I'll give Tkon 35. Pretty much right back where we started with Fedor having an 8-game lead. Started the day at 30-22. Fedor had an 8-game lead. Got it up to 16 at one point. Came out on fire. 12 unfortunate misses, a couple of good leaves. We're back at 8-game lead. Tkon quickly out to the 5 ball. There's the mistake again. He seems like when he's rolling, starting to maneuver real well. He kind of makes a sort of like a mistake here and there. Plays off the 9. I'm gonna have to back cut this 7 into the side pocket, but the cue ball is gonna get a little squirrely on him at that point if he does. Tkon was cruising to an easy win on that rack. Uncharacteristic mistake. Turns it over to Fedor. He's not happy with the outcome of this rack. Looks like Federer's going to steal one here. Give him 44 on the score. All right, 44-35, Federer. He's up by 9.
My ED definitely made me feel broken. It would work, then it wouldn't work. Prior to HIMS,
All right, Federer scratching on a break. Turns the rack over to Tkon. Comes out 2 rails to get onto the 4-ball. Play the 4-ball to the top left. All right, 6-ball into the corner. He wants to come out towards the center of the table for the 7. Seven and 8 in the same pocket. He'll come up 1 rail for the 9. All right, that's going to be 36. Tkon Nguyen. Looking through the Omega Billiards page here. They have a lot of great accessories, pool tables, shaves, cases, so much more. Check them out if you can at omegabilliards.com. She's going to go check him out right now. MeganBilliards.com. All right, rack number 81. Tkon Nguyen to break. One ball on this side. Watch the cue. Two dresses up to a tough spot. This is a 2-ball. It's going to turn it over to Fedor. Fedor opting for the safe. Doesn't get the full safe, though. Eyeball is in the way. Can't make a hit on it. Kind of a calculated two-way there. Shoots the two, misses it, but leaves it all the way up table. Fedor has some options. He can play play the two off the 8. Try to carry it into the top left. You can soft roll it off the 8. Try to carry it in the top right. Q is not going to get where he wants, though. He's going to be behind the 6. Kicks the 3 up table. Gets a good little rub off the 9 also. Puts him down closer to the bottom. Twine cuts the 3 in. Goes around the horn to the 4. We'll be able to play the 4 into the bottom left corner. Let's float the cue ball forward for the 5 in the same pocket. The 5 in, 1 rail. Up looking to get the 6 on the bottom right. Gotta watch his speed. Shot on the 7. Again, a little bit of a backwards angle on the 8. He should be right, though. Play the 8 to the top left. About 3 rails. Looking to play the 9. The bottom left. Looks like he's also drawing. Doesn't even need the rails. He just kind of plays a slow speed shot. Positioning by Tkon. Plays a 9 to the bottom right. Tkon has 37 now. Fedor's 44. Fedor's taking a break. We'll take a break. We'll be right back in a few minutes. More action. Fedor Gorst, 44. Tkon Nguyen, 37.
Molina Mike is the unapologetic voice of modern pool, a blue-collar hustler turned media powerhouse who built his name from the grind up. From flipping cues and helping broke players survive to becoming the most trusted voice in the game, he's everywhere the action is, traveling, interviewing, calling it like it is.
More than anything, it's just not being afraid to ask questions and be uncomfortable, you know? Yeah, it's not easy. And I've softened up over the years to like maintain relationships, and that's part of it, you know? There were a lot of times where like I had come to Jesus moments of myself where it's like, is this gonna work? And almost going broke doing it. It was scary, man, a lot, because it's for all conventions. It's a huge risk. Hey man, I really appreciate what you do for the sport. And that line, I get that a lot. And that's the thing where it's just like, okay, it's worth it.
Your kind of name became synonymous with something that was, trustworthy, of good quality, and if there was ever an issue, you'd be quick to fix it.
You have to, yeah. You only got one reputation, in the pool world, super.
A little teaser trailer there. Our podcast on the Billiard Sports Network called Talking English. Check it out. Check out this beautiful Peri Pool Arena. All right, back with the action. Oh, Tkon almost gets another golden. He gets that 9 moving, man. Nothing on the break. Fedor quickly out of his table, out of his chair. Fedor plays the one in. Comes down over for the 2-ball. He's got the 2-ball in the side pocket. Let that cue ball drift forward. Everything's open for Fedor here. He just has to get good position on the 4-ball. He should be able to go from there. Play the 4 to the bottom right corner. Play the 5 in the same pocket. Straight on the 6. He doesn't have to do too much here. Just make the ball. Just pull it backwards. Bump the 8. Ooh. Flirting a little bit there. Kind of strain on his shot now. He wanted to be more of an angle for the 7. About to jack up. Elevate the back of the cue pretty high. Be able to draw this ball. Gets a hold of it pretty good though. Thin cut on the 8. He can make it. He just has to thin the ball. So he's going to be drawing into the rail instead. There's a very strong shot there. 2 rails out for the 9. 9 up to the top left. All right, that gives Fedor 45. Remember, folks, we're playing to 60 today. First person who gets to 60 will end day 2 of the battle. Fedor needs 15. That's why we need 23. All right, rack number 83. Federer breaks the 1 ball in the side pocket. 2 ball goes down also. Three does not fall to the best position for Federer. He's going to have to either bank or play safe. Look for him to play a 2-way shot. He'll probably bank it to the top left, put the cue towards the bottom rail. Then if he does make it, he'll have a shot on the 4. Federer also plays 1 pocket very well. He can bank the ball strong. Going safe all day. Cue ball behind the 8. Swan looking to jump. He has a kicking option, but it doesn't really reward for it. Oh, scratches in the corner. I'll tell you, Twan, a couple racks ago, Twan jumped the ball. He missed it, but looks like his jump banking ability is pretty high. Better looking to maybe put him on 2. At the 9 moving also. 3-1 to the top portion of the table. All right, Federer. 3 into the corner. He's got the 4 to the top corner. He's looking at the shot. Can he play it in, draw back for the combo, or is he just going to go for the run out? Yeah, it looks like he is going to be able to play it. Ooh, did not get where he wanted to be. It's going to be a highlight reel shot, though. A great shot by Federer. That's going to give him 46. right, here we go. 46 for Fedor, 37 Tkon Nguyen. Fedor's up by 9. Makes the one in the side pocket. 2 ball comes out to the side also. It's a nice break by Fedor. Oh, we gotta fix this. Two in the side. He pops it over for the 3. Play the 3 in the same pocket. Five to the 6 looks like the only really challenging shot here. Everything is laid up real nice for Fedor. Come off 2 rails. Wants to just kind of tuck the cue and play the 6 in. All right, he's got the 8 ball to the corner. I'll hold the cue ball for the 9 in the opposite corner. All right, we got 47 for Fedor. He's back up to a 10-game lead right now over Tkon Nguyen. All right, rack 85. Better to break 1 down. Cue ball's floating over 3 ball. It's going to set towards the side. Better had a cut on the 2 ball before the 3 got in the way. I don't think he can carom the 2 in off the 3 either. Play 1 rail across, though. It looks like it's smooth sailing from here now. 4. I'm sorry, 5. I keep calling it the 4. 5 into the top right. He's got the 6 on the side. 8 balls a hanger in the top corner, so he just has to make the 7. Clear the 9. He should be out to game 48. Little short on the 9 though. He has a 9 in the bottom corner. Just has to reach a little bit. Got Lonnie Anderson predicting 60-54 Fedor. At the end of day 2. Give me your predictions. Let me know what you think the score will be and who will be the one coming out the victor of day 2. Remember, stopping at 60, whatever player gets to 60 first. We got a couple predictions. 60-49 in favor of Fedor. Then we have 60-48 in favor of Fedor. So it looks like Fedor's definitely the favorite to win day 2, based on everybody's predictions. Fedor behind the 6 ball in this break, though. He's breaking very well to start the day. 2-3 balls on every break. Past couple breaks have gotten a little inconsistent. I don't know how many referees they have on a rotation. I'll have to get some answers from the promoter after today, but he was breaking well in the first referee. It seems like when the second referee came in, he was not breaking as well. Not saying that the referee's doing anything wrong, I'm just pointing out the different referees racking. Toronto's going to take on the 2. Goes for the 1 pocket shot. Doesn't go. Speaking of 1 pocket, at the conclusion tonight, a little John Bergman match tied up at 14 right now. A race to 21 for basically the price of a house. Better slow rolls off the 2. Hides behind a 9. Quan takes a swing at it. That's smelling pretty good. 2 balls now behind the 7 and 3. Federer's going to have to come off the top rail. Two ballers tracking to the side. Twan's had an opportunity to get out of this wreck. Not the best side of the 4 that he wants to be on. I don't know if I can agree with that one there, Ray Kerr. He's a good shot on the 4, gets around onto the 5 ball. Gotta avoid that 8. I'll play 2 rail position off the 7 for the 8 ball. I might even play 1 rail. It is going to use the 2nd rail. Higher overhead view. The Peri Pool Arena. All right, Tkon has 38. Federer's in the lead by 10. All right, rack number 87. Two down on the break. 2 is about 6 inches off the rail. It's a cuttable shot, but I don't know if Twan's going to take it on. is in the way a little bit. He's going to play off the edge and try to put himself behind the 8, possibly. No, double kisses out. Oh, scoreboard went out. There we go, it's back. Fedor getting airborne with his hyper jump cue. It's a great shot on the 2. See what the position is. He's got a makeable shot on the 3 now. And he just jumps the ball so well. He's going to look to avoid the side pocket, cut this 3 down to the corner. Back out for the 4 ball. Come out 2 rails on the 4. Clears the 7. I think he wanted to come out a little further. He's got a little bit more of a steeper angle now on the 6. Comes around 3 rails. He's got the 7 in the side pocket. Beautiful spin on that shot from the 8 ball to the 9. Fedor's going to have 49. Needs 11 more to close out for day 1. All right, rack number 88. Fedor firmly in the lead, 49-38, his break. 1 ball in the side, 2 ball down. 3 is in a makeable position. Oh, and he misses the 3. He got out to the 4 that he needed to, but misses the starting shot. Let's see what Twan's gonna do here. Twan misses the 3. Is that Andre Oziano I see out there? Fedor puts a 3 back up towards the top end of the table. All right, Twan attempts a safety shot on the 3, does not make it. Cue ball leaks out. Fedor's going to have a whole shot at the ball. You have 10 a.m. here in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, where I am remote commentating from. It's 9 p.m. over in Da Nang, Vietnam, where they're playing at currently.
Oh, before you leave, can you turn that document into a PDF for me? Thanks.
At 5:30 on a Friday? Actually, wait.
On attempting the same save shot again. Short, I think Fedor has it. All right, 3 ball. Pulls it all the way back up table for the 4. Attempts to get himself back in line. Holds the line on the cue. So he can play the 5 into the top left. Basically go around corner pockets first. Top left for the 5, bottom left for the 6, bottom right for the 7. Keeps himself on a good track. He'll play the 8th at the top corner. And looking to play the 9 in the same pocket, trying to get himself to 50. All right, Fedor has 50. He's up by 12. One ball on the side. 2 ball just misses the side, hits the point. It's going to be a little unfortunate for Fedor. Had the 2 gone in, he'd have a shot on the 3. Now the 3 is blocking the 2. Fedor looking at a couple different options. The first choice everybody wants is say jump it right in. I have to play a rollout, I believe. And create some distance between the 5. Knock it up towards the other end of the table. On banks to 2, gets good position on the 3. That's a nice clap from the crowd. You can see from the crowd, a lot of younger generation there, which is definitely what we want to see. We want to see a lot more younger generation in pool. Key shot here for Tkon. Ooh, 5 corners down to the bottom rail. You can thin bank this ball back up top. Attempt to put the cue ball behind the 8. Locks him up pretty good onto the 8. Oh, splits the wickets, but let's see. Got enough room? Enough speed? It does not. What are the odds of him splitting those two balls like that? All right, Tkon is going to get out of this rack. Going to give him 39. Trailing behind Federer by 11. All right, Tkon to break. Ooh, a 6-ball saved, and that cue ball was going towards the side pocket. It looked like it was potentially going to scratch. Two ball lands up in a tough spot. Two ball looks makeable in the top right. Goes up with it to the top left instead. Wide open table now for Tkon. Twan's facial expressions sometimes. A little fun. All right, 7 ball, 2 rails out, playing the 8 ball to the opposite corner. All right, that gives Tkon 40. Better than lead by 10. All right, rack number 91. One ball down, 2 at the bottom foot rail. 2 all the way up the head rail. Better looking to come from behind into the 2 ball. Try to use that 9 and 7 for cover. Not got the cover that he wants. Hits it right into the 2. Into the 7, moves it out of the way. Twan banks the 2 and spins it around the 3. Beautiful shot. He could have a 4-9 combo potentially here. Got a clear hitting the 7, or he could just go into the 7. Let's clear the 7. Plays 3 rails out after playing the 4 to the corner. May have slightly went a little further than he needed to, but he should be all right. He should be able to play the 5 in, float over for the 6 in the same pocket. All the way around the table. On the 9. Gives 41 to Twan. Trying to make a slight comeback. Down by 9 right now. One ball down, 2 ball coming to the side. 2 ball's going to rest behind the 7. Not really going to give any shot here for Twan. Fedor looking at a couple of his options here. Looking to see if maybe the 7 goes off the 9. He might actually have it. 2-7-9 combo. Oh, good try by Fedor. Cue ball's going to sit up behind the 9. It's the point. Cue ball gets in a good spot for Fedor. Maybe jumping. Makes contact, does not make the ball. Fedor's going to come from behind, kick the 2-up table. Use the 6 and 9 as blockers. No. One for the shot instead. I don't think he had enough to make it. I thought he was going for the kick. That's why I'm commentating, and Fedor Gorst is the #1 in the world. We have a steep angle in the 4. It's makeable, though. Watch the cue ball go back and forth. All right, 5 into the corner. Draw out about 24 inches, maybe a little further than that. Onto the 6. Does not want to disturb that 8-9. Just wants to leave that there for the final 2 balls. No, you gotta be kidding me.
Gives you the freedom to tell your story. With a professional website.
Sorry, folks. We're getting the feed sent to us from Vietnam. And since the feed is going out to a bunch of different social media channels, they're distributing it through YouTube. Unfortunately, we do get a commercial every now and then. Just always seems to be at the worst time. All right, Tkon gets out, makes that 42 to Fedor's 50. All right, here we go. Tkon breaking. Trailing by 8. This would be the magic number today. Started the day trailing by 8. He was down by 16. Got it back to 8 again. And down by 10, 11, 12. And got it back to 8. All right, good position on the 2. Around the table, gets on the 3. We got a referee change again. The gentleman from earlier is back as the referee, and the young lady on the sidelines maybe might be a replay judge, possibly. Twan making quick work of this rack, moving around the table. A little further on the 5 than he wanted, but we'll play the 5 and punch across into that. It'll be our left side rail, his right side rail. Uses the rake again, comes around the table for the 8. Slide down one rail off the 8 for the 9 ball. All right. Seems to be Twan's firing all cylinders right now. Down by 7 now, cutting that deficit. All right, rack 94. Twan to break. All right, 2 ball is not in a good spot for him. In the house where? I don't think Shane's there. All right, Twan's gonna come in thin behind the 2. And 2's going to leak out towards the 3. Can possibly thin cut this 2 into the right side pocket. Slowly tracking down.
A little slow than he wanted. And be careful of the 8-ball here. And cut the 3 in. Could come funny off the 8 and get himself snookered. He's going to cut this 3. Be careful of the 8. The 8 pretty firm and full. 5-ball holds up. 8 gets in a good spot. Fedor Gorst gets a pretty good roll out of that one. Excuse me, 5-6. Maybe the wouldn't call it the tough shot, but 5-6 is the position that he needs. Once he gets onto the 6, he should be out from there. Well, traveled a little further than he wanted. Couple options here. 6 into the 8. Playing the 8 in the side pocket. Once he'll let his stroke out, he can bank the 6-1 rail on the right side. Of course, there's a safety option. Playing the 6 thin. Rolling the cue onto the 9. All right, slightly elevated on his cue. Play the reverse bank and play the 6 to the bottom corner. Beautiful shot by Fedor. He can play the 7 right in the side pocket and play the 8 into the same side pocket. All right, 9 to the corner. Looks like Fedor's back onto the winning side. I'll give him 51. Tkon Nguyen was starting to really put together a couple of racks there. All right, we got 51 on the score. Special thank you to Omega Billiards for allowing me to commentate these matches today. If you're new to me, my name is Frank Maialetti. I run the Billiard Sports Network. I also run a channel called PA Pro Am Pool. Actually merging those channels together to become Billiard Sports Network. For some cool pool content, check us out. We have a couple of matchroom events that we will be streaming later on in the year. The Battle of the Bull rally in the Shenandoah Valley. I'll also be at the Omega Billiards Action Room at the International this year in Florida in St. Augustine, November 13th to the 23rd. And some of the highlights here from today's matchup. All right, back to the action. Fedor Gorst, 51. Tkon Nguyen, 43. Fedor makes the one in the side. He does have position on the two ball. The top right corner. The 5 and 8 are locked up, so Fedor's going to have to get a good position on the 4 ball to run into those 2 balls. You want to come forward a little bit, I believe, on this 3 ball. Just kind of let it drift. All right, here's the shot of this rack. He's going to play the 4 into the corner. Spin the cue ball to the right side. He wants to break open this 5-8. Plays the 4 down the table. Leaves the cue behind the 8. Plays a little hide and go seek. I'm sorry, I keep calling it the 4 ball. It's the 5 ball. Purple 5. A local pool hall uses a set of balls that has a purple 4 ball. See Fedor greasing the chin there. And Tkon 3 rails behind the 4, trying to kick it up table. Makes a good attempt at it. Leave Fedor a shot over top of the 6 ball. Thanks to 4, 5, on a 4. 9 is in the way, though. Did not do him any favors. He's going to have to get him over about half of the 9 ball and jack up a little bit. Fires it in. It's a good angle on the 7 on the out. Play the 7 into the corner, come out 1 rail for the 8. Come out too far. All right, he's okay. I'll play the 8 to the corner. Let the cue ball drift 2 rails for the 9. Thins the 8. 9. Sorry about that, folks. Looks like we had a little bit of a feed issue. Should be right back up now. Fedor pops the 9 down. It's going to give him 52 on the score. Rack 96. Fedor to break. Oh, 9 was moving. 1 ball down, 3 ball down. Fedor has good starting position on the 2. I think this will be the tough shot of the rack here. Getting from the 4 to the 5. The 8 excuse me, the 8 makes it a tough ball to play. He has to be essentially down close towards a 7 ball. And he tucked it in there enough. Gonna have to come rail first, though. He didn't get as enough as he wanted to. I have to use the whole part of the pocket here. He's going to need an angle on the 7 because of where the 8 and 9 is. So he's going to play this shot in for him to thin the angle. Could also just go with the. He could also just roll it in and just play the 8-9 combo. Just outlining some options that he has. It looks like he's going to take the backwards cut and play the 8-9 combo. It's not an easy shot, though. A lot can go wrong here. Now for Fedor Gorst, going to make that 53. He needs 7 more to close out day 2.
Sorry about that, folks. Had to step away for a second. Oh, watch that 9 ball. He did not get there. Thank you there, Andre. Put me on in the barbershop. Good quality content. I can get your hair cut. It said earlier, Tkon gets going, and then it's like one little mistake kind of halts him in his tracks a little bit. Let's see what he's going to do with this particular leave. The cue ball's too far away for him to really jump at the shot. All right, goes into it full, 1 rail. It's going to roll to the rail. It's going to give Fedor a clear shot. I think he wants to have that 6 ball back. All right, Fedor cut the 7 down the rail. Watch cue balls can go back and forth. Oh! It holds up. Just like that, Tkon gets it right back. Looking at the 7 to the 8. Yeah, he's just going to take the long shot on the 8. All right, long shot on the 8 puts him right on the 9 for the side pocket. That gives him 44. He trails Fedor by 9. All right, rack 98. On breaks. He makes the 1, but bad position on the 2. Do get kicked twice.
don't see anything really good for him for a shot. Maybe play the 3 up table. Blocking the straight 2 into the corner. He does play the 3 up table, which bumps off the 4, so does not give Fedor just a straight jump, or Fedor gives it back though. Twan jumps it in the side pocket. Wow, what a shot. Does not get the greatest leave on the 3 ball. He will have a piece of it though. Spins it well. Fedor's going to be jumping at the 3. All right, let's see what Champ's got here. Wow. He fires it right in. Gets no love, though. The 7 is in the way. Makes the hit on the 4. There is going to be a window. All right, so Tkon coming to the table. Comes out 7 ball. 8 ball to the corner. Looks like we're back to that magic number of 8. All right, Fedor Gorst 53. Tkon 45. Fedor needs 7 to close out day 2. Tkon needs 15. Tkon to break, trailing by 8. And the 4 goes in at the last second. He has a shot on the 1. Doesn't have a lot of options with the 1, but he should be able to do something with it. Plays the 1 in the side pocket. Gets himself out straight on the 2. 2 has a pocket to the top right. This shot here is going to be not tough, but he doesn't have a big window for error, so he has to make sure that when he rolls this, he rolls it in softly. All right, now for the 6. And Tkon looking to close the lead, about to make it 46-53. And 46-53, Tkon trailing by 7. All right, Tkon to break and rack 100, trailing 46-53. Tkon draws the cue ball down table. Slightly overdrawn, but I'm going to be able to get away with it. The cue ball can roll up and play the 5 in the side pocket. Just doesn't want to collide with the 7 ball. All right, 6 into the corner. He's going to hold for that 7 right in the side pocket. 7 draws right back for the 8 ball. All right, Tkon trailing by 6. It's the smallest margin of today. His break, rack 101. In starting position with the 2 ball. We'll play the 2 to the corner. We'll come out. 2 rails for the 3 in the bottom right. Curious about that position. Playing the 4, and he's going to just try to draw the cue ball directly backwards to the right. And he holds the cue for the 5. Tkon is not afraid to draw the ball from any portion of the table. Really like that. All right, Tkon making short work of this rack. And it gives Tkon 48. right, 1 ball down. Starting shot on the 2. Well, he's definitely firing all cylinders right now. Bumps into that 9. He's in trouble. Not the leave he wanted. All right, stuck behind the 9. Maybe coming 2 rails out for the 3. Might even come 3 rails out. Left side, bottom, right side. But 2 rails makes the contact. And looks like the cue's going to sit up behind the 6 and the 7. He's pocketing balls well, and he's missing balls well right now. Just closing that deficit against Fedor. Fedor just going to look to thin this 3 ball. Real thin for the top right, sorry, top left corner. Cue ball does not scratch. Hits the point. At least the 3. Good position onto the 4. I think right now with the way Tkwan's playing, Fedor's just sort of holding on, hopefully. A couple people earlier in their predictions that predicted Fedor at 60 with Tkwan in the low to mid 40s. I don't think that's going to happen. All right, out to the 8. Tkwan is going to get himself to 49. He'll be 4 behind Fedor. All right, 53 Fedor, 49 Tkwan. We got a game here.
right, rack 103. 53-49 is the score. Wow. 4 balls on the break for Tkon. And position on the 2. All right, 2 ball to the corner. 2 ball's going to have to go 2 rails. He's okay. Little straight on the 4, though. Flirting with it a little bit. Oh, he misses the 6. Wow. Fedor's got a real good opportunity to steal one here, make it 54. All right, Fedor to play the 9 in. All right, Fedor fires the 9 and he steals a rack there. Makes the score 54-49, Tkon. I'm sorry, 54-49 Fedor. All right, 1 down. Fedor has a good starting position on a 2 ball.
Got to avoid the 8. I think he's going to rub the 8 on the way out if he draws it. He can't go into it. Definitely don't have to throw this ball to the left. All right, out to the 4 ball. This one's tough because the 8's blocking a 5. He's looking at it now. I don't know if he can punch off the left rail. He might have to play this ball with a lot of draw. Really giving this one some thought. It's going to be a tough one. It looks like he's going to try to punch off the left side rail. No, he is drawing it. Okay. Flips the 6 on the way out. Makes contact with the 6. That's a great leave. Great rub, I guess you would say, off the 6. A little bit of jelly on that one. Fedor out to the 7 ball. He's going to use low left. He's going to sweep the rail. Let the cue ball catch that right side rail. Come up table for the 8. All right, Fedor makes it 55. He needs 5 more. Go to day 3 up. Andre Oziano is asking, is it winner take all or does the loser still get something? No, sir. And this is winner take all. Take the money and run. All right, we got 55-49 on the score.
Combo looks to be on 2 to the 7. Ooh, 2 didn't land the greatest position. Can back cut it to the top right. Fedor stepping into the shot here. Looks like he's banking it. Just a little too far, but got the 3 in the way as a blocker. Nice two-way shot. To Tkon back to the table. I don't think so at all. Ray Kerr over on Facebook says that Prime Tkon would easily whitewash Prime Earl, SVB, and Efren. That is definitely a troll comment. Tkon Nguyen plays well. I do not believe he plays that well. All right, Fedor with a chance to get out here. No. All right, cue ball back up table. For the 5, he can use the 5 into the side, let the cue ball float between the 6 and the 8. And cue to the right-hand side onto the 6 ball. Federer out for the 9, trying to make it 4 that he needs to close out day 2. All right, 56 for Federer, 49 for Tkon. right, 57-49. Federer to break. Two ball landed in a tough spot. I don't think he got him on that one. And the back cut this too to the top right. And avoid the scratch too. Does not go in. Federer's going to get a chance back at the table. Well, Federer misses the three. Pretty rough, too. Might get away with it. 4 rails. Better creating distance, putting the cue ball to the top rail. It's still a makeable shot here by Tkon. By dying admiration, Johnny C. Shot by Tkon. Himself out for the 5 ball. 6-8 looks like a pretty good combo to hit. Shot by Tkon. He makes the 6-8 combo. right, Twan's going to get to 50. He's still trailing Federer by 7. All right, rack 109. Better to break. He's up 58-50. 2 collides with the 7. Does not give Federer a shot on the 2. Federer really looking at this 2 ball. There is a kick and stick option, but he has to hit it very well. He's going to play the rollout. He's going to put it down to the bottom rail. Twan's coming to back. Surprising. I thought he would play it safe from there. Federer's going to thin the 2 ball. He's looking to use the 8 as a blocker. We'll give Twan a 1 rail bank to the top left. Twan misses the shot. He's going to get away with it. It's going to be behind the 3. I think Federer will be jumping. Federer makes contact. 2's rolling. Looks like he may have got away with it. I don't know if Twan... Yeah, I think Twan can get in there. Twan plays the bank. Parks the cue ball right behind the 9. So Federer's going to be playing off the left rail. Oh, Federer misses contact. Ball in hand. Tkon Nguyen. Did not get the speed down that he wanted. That 5 ball just became incredibly large now with him having to cut the 3 in. Travel towards the 5. He has to avoid the 5 and come around it. Look for him to go maybe 4 rails. No, misses the 3 ball. Both players showing slight sign of fatigue. It's just a little under 11 p.m. over in Vietnam. Better plays a 3 backup table. Tkon fires it in and gets position on the 4 ball.
One more screenshot, and this SOP is finally done.
And Tkon plays a 6 in. Seven to the 8. 8's going to bring him to the 9 ball. Play the 8 in, come across 1 rail for the 9, might even hit the second one. All right, Tkwon's got 51. Fedor has 58.
All right, back here with the action. 4-ball down. Tkon has a shot on the 1. He's going to have to drag the cue ball. We'll be playing the 2 into the top left. Spins back for the 3. Spins underneath the 7 for the 5 up to the top left. You can hold the cue ball right there for the 6. All right, if Tkon makes this 9-ball, cut the deficit to 6. I'll need 8 to close out day 1 or day 2. Better needs 2. All right, rack 111. Tkon to break. He's trailing 58-52. Watch the back cut on this, too. Might go full into the 5. He misses the shot. Not entirely 100% convinced he didn't do that on purpose. Looking at his body language, he may have been. Not 100% easy for Fedor either. He makes the 2. I don't see him getting any sort of position on the 3. Could play the Carino 3 into the 9. Fedor misses the 2-ball. Fedor makes the 2-ball. Flukes one in.
All right, Fedor's going to look to play the carom 9. It might go. I don't know. It's tough. He's going to be shooting off the rail. You got that right, Jerry. It does look a little smaller on the ends. Nine does not go. That also gives Tkon a shot at the 3 in the side pocket. And cue out to the center of the table on the 5. Rolls the cue ball back. Nice and solid. He's going to be able to play the 7 up to the top left corner. Looks like we're going to have 53 on the score with Tkon. All right, we have 53 on the score. Oh, watch the scratch. Oh, it got pushed in by the 7. There's got a good opportunity to close it out. Around the table to the 5. He'll play the 5 in the bottom right. Wants to hold for the 6. Pretty much wants to hold the cue ball right where it's at. Unless he draws it back, he wants the angle on the 6 ball, which is what he's doing. He wants the angle on the 6 then. Slight angle on the 7. He's okay to make the shot, but he's just going to kind of have to hold it there. I don't believe he's really going to be able to draw it backwards. Let's see. Just play the stop shot. All right, Fedor down to the 9. He pockets this. He'll need 1. All right, Fedor will need 1. All right, rack number 114. Fedor in the lead, 59-54. If he breaks and gets out here, that'll be it for day 1, or I'm sorry, day 2. Dry break. Tkon really looking at this one. It's an important shot for him. He's going to roll out to the bottom. Play to the left side. It's going to give Fedor a look at the one. Fedor giving this one a lot of thought. He's back to Tkon. Tkon promptly plays the bank safe.
It's not crafty. It's your craft.
Fedor looking to jump, hit the rail and the one at the same time, trying to carom the one off. Makes the shot. I don't know if he has a shot on the two. It's tough from this angle. Excuse me, a lot of things just worked out for him on that shot. Making the two, kicking the three, and moving the four out of the way also gives him room to make the three and maneuver the cue ball. All right, cue coming up the table for the four in the side pocket. Two rails out for the five in the right side pocket. Got to get down for this six ball. I'll let the cue ball float down table for the six. He did not get there. Plays the one pocket shot across. It's back up for the 7 ball. All right, 2 more from Fedor to end day 2. I'll be back here tomorrow, guys. Here in the U.S., I'll be here early in the morning. Around 5, 6 a.m. Eastern Time. And 1 more to end day 2. All right, and Federer is going to take a 6-game lead going into day 3. I said, guys, we'll be back here tomorrow. Make sure you come by. Lonnie, you did nail it on the head. And don't forget, guys, tomorrow also WPBA stream starts at 12. I'll be there on Friday in person for the WPBA. And we're going to head up to New York. We'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Thanks for watching on YouTube and Facebook. 60-54, Fedor Gorst going into day 3.